sometimes smiles and always frowns. He lives above my town, he lives above my town. I find him every night, we watch the moon shine, a melody play around. Involves and rises, involved I start to stare. We are in a bright white glare, we are in a bright white glare. My moonshine melody. A prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours. My moonshine melody, my moonshine melody, my moonshine melody, my moonshine melody. A prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours. My moonshine melody, my moonshine melody, my moonshine melody, my moonshine melody. A prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours. A prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours, a prisoner by the hours. My moonshine melody, my moonshine melody, my moonshine melody, my moonshine melody.
Hello, welcome back to another stream of the amazing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Last time, a couple of days ago, we defeated the second boss. Took us 3 tries, just like the first boss. I was actually not that confident that I could take that one in 3 tries, but we did it. We are playing on expert mode. to be very careful with these guys because they do a suicide attack once you've defeated them. Which I think I've managed to dodge like maybe 7% of the time. The other times I've been hit. I wonder if it does show you the statistics anywhere of like how many times you've been hit, how many times you've managed to dodge. That'd be quite interesting. I'm sure that my dodge percentage is fairly low. These guys do a pretty nasty repetitive catapult move if you don't take out their little wheel thing up there. This is really nasty as well. Oh! I don't think I've managed to dodge that like even one time, to be honest. Nice, we've nearly got more level ups on each character. So before we fight the boss again, attempt this this third boss, see what we can do with the attributes of the characters. When I first started playing last time, mentioning, you know, this is clearly gonna be up there for me. Seems like it's gonna be a 10 out of 10 game for me so far. And having finished last stream and played more of it after that, now I'm pretty sure this is in the top 10 games of all time for me. It's like they've just done such a good job. They knew exactly what they were doing. This combat system is absolutely spot on. One of the best combat systems for sure that I've ever come across in an RPG.
Some ink.
The only thing that could be an issue. Bloody hell. I was lucky.
Let's dance.
Yeah, the only thing that could be an issue is what if the combat doesn't change enough throughout the game and just it gets a bit repetitive.
Let me flow.
Right now I'm in a decent flow. You know, things seem like they're unlocking at a decent pace. What are these? These guys are strong against thunder, I think. Let's do that. Oh, because we want to get his shields off him. And that'll give us some nice stains for the follow-up move. Oh! I've just realised the thing we set up last time with each character's speed. I wanted the characters to go in a certain order. And they didn't seem to be doing it, but now they've done it. That might be a bug in the game, because I don't see any reason why now I've reloaded the game, they're suddenly going in the order that I wanted them to go in.
Time to hit big. Danger!
Oh crap. Yeah, that was not great. That was not great. It's not... that enemy hasn't done that counter-attack move before, so it really caught me off guard. Really screwed me over. Plus, I should have countered his shield bash before he went into that defensive stance. But yeah, what I was saying before, I can see this game maybe getting a bit repetitive if there's not enough. Like, I'm assuming we're getting other characters other than these three come into the party. And that'll obviously be a decent way of changing things up. She's now taking 2 turns in a row. So maybe it's not that the order of turns have changed. It's that she now just has more speed. So it's kind of changing sometimes in the rounds.
Get ready.
Timing on that. It's quite difficult. Ooh. This is tough. I think let's do Mezzo Forte. It's going to reapply our Virtuous Stance. He's shielded, so there's no point in wasting our Virtuous Stance, which gives us 200% bonus damage. We'll take care of those shields.
Chrome is flowing.
We'll mark him. That'll do even more damage.
Take cover.
Nice. Almost had perfect on every hit then. So now we finally get to do Perse with marked, which means even more damage.
Let the ink flow.
I was expecting it to kill him. Right, what have we got now? Yeah, we want to do thermal transfer. Just mark him again. Nice. Perfect timing. Now we just need to dodge his stupid death move. Okay, we're ready for the boss. I hope so. What do we want? We don't particularly want to change anyone's agility right now, I don't think. Well, speed actually. I need to be careful about that. Because other attributes can change the speed. I think maybe we'll boost his weapon by increasing defense. Seems to be doing a good balance of stuff there. We'll do the same for her. I don't really mind her speed going up a bit. She's the fastest at the moment, which is why she's obviously acting more often. She's our main damage dealer as well, although Lune is also pretty damn good at dealing damage. Not sure what to do with her right now. Next time we'll increase luck again. That's a good ability maybe for later on if we change our tactics up a bit. Because that can generate multiple stains, which then can be good for like Rock Slide, which we do have now, but then Crippling Tsunami also consumes multiple different stains. And this Lightning Dance. What's this one? Rebirth. Revitalization. We're not going hard on the healing skills at the moment. Preferring to master the dodge. Who am I kidding? I'll never master the dodge. And I definitely won't master the parry because I'm very bad.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Okay.
Ah, oh, damn, I accidentally pressed circle then. Not a good start. We'll say that much. Oh, he has a weak point behind his shield. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Let's do that. Can we hit? Okay. I think maybe we have to hit him once. Oh no. Can we? No. Maybe he'll go into like a down state at some point and we'll be able to hit him.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're not winning this round, folks.
Not looking good.
Merci.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
We are doing quite a bit of damage.
Get ready.
Oh, damn. I thought I pressed it at the right time there. Whoops. Let's just get this over with. Please kill me. So that was an utter failure. But we need to get these moves down, basically. We need to learn the patterns of the enemy's moves. I mean, if it goes the same as last time, we'll beat him on this time because it's the third time. It's not burning. Yeah, let's start with Immolation.
Feel the burn.
We want to do as much fire damage as possible. She's an offensive stance. So next time we'll do Marking Shot. This time we'll do... Oh, we could do Shatter and then it might fully charge his overdrive. No.
Dodge, Gustav.
Good timing.
Let's spill some ink.
Right, so he's burning. We can go into Virtuoso stance. Does this mean it's going to counter? We'll have to see. We can gain 4 AP. Mark.
On me.
Damn.
Got
shit. Wasn't expecting it to do 2 moves in a row. Well, that's completely messed up our strategy there. Let's just reset here. I think it's about time we started using some healing.
Ready to evade.
He's doing 3 attacks in a row now. Jesus Christ. Oh. Maybe we do need to increase people's agility. We'll give it another go. Might have to do what we did last time and level up one more time. Or rethink the strategy, because we don't necessarily need Gustav to have his ice weapon. We could try and play more into the enemy's fire weakness.
A storm is coming.
Or maybe we gave up a bit too early for shooting off his arm. Let's at least get him to half health before we start thinking about that. Can we... yes, we can make him burn. Great. That's who's next? She's in offensive stance again. Let's do powerful.
Let me help.
Please survive.
Terrible timing. Come on. Right, what next? Swift stride.
Roman is flowing.
Mark it. Can't get to his weak point at this point. It's marked, right? Huh. I guess when it raised its shield, it got rid of the mark. That's a shame. Let's go with this. Uh, do rock slide. Oh, its shoulder's exposed. Okay. Now we mean business. Its arm's broken. He was the perfect one to do that because he gets a boost to his shots.
I'm ready.
Which also gives him a boost to his normal attack once we use the shots. We're doing okay. Could be better. Is it worth doing overcharge on an enemy that's weak to that's strong against thunder? I'd probably say so if it's maxed out.
No margin for error.
So we got 3 stains. One of which is earth. Oh, we can play a second turn if we use thermal transfer. Nice. Now we've got an ice and a fire. Let's do fire. Swift stride. We've got it this time. Might do an extra attack. Nope. I was expecting it.
For those who come after.
Yes, it still did a decent amount of damage there. So, 4th time. Didn't quite manage it on the 3rd time.
Chef.
Gorgla, lomma vina fajtoru, kottara chestral, kamivoli, opinna. Gorgla femikola nissu, poki.
Oh, got a couple of new Pictos. Let's see what they are. Oh, just one. I thought it said something else as well. Increased break damage. It's hard to tell when enemies are breaking. Like, I can't really see that. I know it's kind of... I guess it's mainly good against bosses. Let's get rid of SOS Shell. Because we don't really use it that often. It's going to give her 26 speed and 9% critical. We don't want her getting too much speed. 332, 354. In fact, she can get as much speed as she wants, as long as she doesn't take over my health. So let's do that. Okay. Was it maybe a new weapon we got? Or maybe they just leveled up. That's level 4, so if we want to use fire skills... In fact, we could have used that on the boss, that would have been pretty effective, but... We've missed that opportunity now. Critical hit supply burn. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. That is actually really good. Especially if we combine it with the fact that we can use the ice attack on burning enemies to gain 4 AP. That means we have more shots. I think I'm going to change to that actually. I like that strategy. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Plus it gets even better at level 10. That's also a sick ability. 1 AP when stains are consumed. That's like every turn you gain in 1 AP. Anything to see around here?
We can use that.
Nice.
Nice.
30% increased damage on stunned targets. I mean, Gustav is the only one that can really stun right now. We actually want her to have this attack applies defenseless. We don't want that. We want her to equip where was it? Oh, for some reason it went by we want to do by level. Ah, there we go. I clicked the R trigger, the R analog. It changed it. So we want her to have Burning Mark. Exposing attack is pretty useless for her, so that's what we're swapping it out with. That means that if she uses her big attack that does the most damage, if she hits a marked enemy doing that attack, she can then immediately go back into her best stance the next turn, because the enemy will just continue being burned. we're back on the world map, which apparently can never exist according to Square Enix. Well, on modern hardware at least. What you are seeing now is impossible on modern hardware, so, you know. Take that as you will. It never gets old saying it though, that's for sure. Never gets old.
Nice.
So, this is the village, I'm guessing. Okay. Seen as our new weapon. Oh no, she don't have any points, so it doesn't matter. Let's see what she can do. Nothing right now. Ah. Walk straight past this guy. Sorry, little buddy. Telling me I should train. I agree. I should.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at... surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one. Okay. Critical moment. I believe Resident Evil 6 had a similar skill. You shot a zombie at the exact moment. I mean, this is a bit better worded in Expedition 33, but similar kind of thing. Anyway, this gives 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. We'll get it, but, you know, my aim is to not be below 30% health. We can get some polished chroma catalyst. I mean, we can probably get that from fighting enemies, but I haven't seen much to spend our money on quite yet, so they only have 2, so we might as well buy the 2 that he has.
And let's fight the merchant. Ooh, no, we need to... Oh, shit, it's not going to give me the option to go back, is it? I thought we had healed. I think... Mael shall be the one to fight. Damn. Okay. We'll come back to this merchant a bit later, baby. Absolutely trounced me in one hit. But maybe if we'd have healed, it might have been a different story.
Caribora Chestrallo Limonthol Chestrallo Limonthol
Chromatic Nevrons. Are these like Oversoul ones, or are they like just rare ones like in Final Fantasy 12? You should never listen to your elders. I mean, that's kind of true, actually.
Mamolo como no momo. Umpa.
Cool, so they're looking for the journals that we've been finding.
Gaoba kakiko mao. Sekira dobonina. Gaoba kakiko mao.
So I was saying last time about how modern RPGs don't let you speak to anyone anymore. In this game, obviously because it's awesome and they knew what they were doing, it's been hard to find a character that you can't talk to, just like in the classics. Everything about this game so far is just like, yeah, that's how it's done. Okay, we can't talk to these guys, but I don't mind. These guys are clearly busy.
Malito de warrior. ¿Tú me cubao te mates a capatas?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi cosuli? Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari? Dumba kaka expediciono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Gororito bota? Upokiso le romali?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Willa foserito. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Willa foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koran.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira. Eskie lo fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo eskie reo marifiso. Eskie kimabano fomigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko ke me eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki, ma, sumi, karat, rito te sakima reggiande turnamento.
Of course.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Aiko. Sano reggiandari warrioro. Zam zam, herodura. Tomo de arena. Kiso le fomido de expedizione. Luki to me stranger. Puki puki, nisu.
The stranger?
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimate sakapata?
Yeah, we'll look around more first. I feel like there's more stuff to see around. Plus we need to rest as well. Did we talk to this guy? Something that I forgot to do when we were on the world map is go back to camp and upgrade our weapons. So we'll look around here a bit more. That's funny. And then we'll go upgrade our weapons and prepare for this tournament.
Ate grindavi. Egawiru, como fome kira se voleumi. Como a wira fosse mato malo. Pitto savagina piga. Naru pokira vemiro. Monoseco. Come.
Turn back. Oh, what's this?
Monoseco. No niti manoro cape. Sekira dobo ni. Gaoba kakiko mao.
Okay, I wonder if we can go back to the manor. Oh wow, we can. Oh, we're in the kitchen. Let's
like a secret door? Oh, there's something down here. Are they alive? Oh, I spy an item.
An advantage.
New outfit unlocked. Let's see what it... I mean, the last outfits we unlocked looked pretty shit. Calls them outfits, even if it's hairstyles. Rebellious. Oh, that's better than the other one. Still kind of prefer a regular hair though. Guess that's it for this one. There was some other stairs in the next room. Ah, I thought this would probably lead us back to the kitchen.
No need to manor cafe. O migiri nasa kiputura masa kanovero. Egawiro kumi pomi kulo bamamu. O kiniga e tomano forte.
Ura bama. Camminissimo la tatteva è. Non te gama vive caritami lupitito.
Find an expeditioner.
Dunque.
Okay, it's the multiple ones then, because the other there was another trader who had the same mission in his thing. Oh my god. Yeah. Very Final Fantasy inspired, for sure.
We can use that.
See, this level of detail, just coming behind this stage,
and finding, you know, 1,000 chroma. Final Fantasy 13 couldn't even do that, and it had a map. It had a mini map because it thought you couldn't navigate its insanely linear paths. Yeah, it couldn't even be like, oh yeah, let's see if we can get behind here and get some money. People still insist it's good. It's a good game. Insanity. And like I said last time, it's not like this game is like not linear. It's pretty linear.
An advantage.
An unbearable smell lurks this way. So these Jestrels really love fighting. Ah, so it's saying a casino is this way. The obligatory RPG casino. I'm not gonna lie. I hate casinos. I hate gambling minigames. But we'll check it out at least. I'll just say yes. Okay, I thought that was right. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? So it'd be double the damage half of the time. I guess higher chance? It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Okay, so that's pretty... Wait, where was it? Ah, roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Yeah, I don't like that. Why would I take that? That's the first Pictos I've like just said no, I'm not going to equip that. And I probably never will. Not my kind of ability.
Amina nina kesso. Ano famigiri sakara kipul hero pe.
It's the second mention of like a card system in the game. I think it's just teasing us though.
Ano bibo tore koma. Geri sara kipo tora kimo sano bero. Cafe toro risillo. Colombio bana. Nocco nocca. Lettaro. Cafe toro risillo. Una gomi. Kino. Toro si to. Sekira dobo nina. Rito kuro bama azikeo.
Okay, maybe we'll get into some fights in here then. Oh no, we've looped back around, I think, have we? The arena's that way. So we'll go this way for now, because we don't want to go there yet. Come on, we can just jump over. What the hell? Maybe later then. Unless there's an alternative way to get behind him.
Gawiro kumi pomi kuro mama mu. Ano famigiri sakara kipul hero manifesto tomo. Ate grindavi. Oserito. Gawiro kuma pomi. Omikira sevu. Omigeli sara kipu.
Okay, we have looped back round now. So let's go back to the world map. And camp.
How did the Gestrels?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
Told
Yeah,
you
these guys are
Gestrels were
saying the same thing. Right, what are we doing now? Upgrade hers. And got this new one now, so I can upgrade that. Oh, no, what am I doing? That's going to... How many colour of luminous have we got? 10. Let's do that. Then we can upgrade our energy tin. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. That'd be good for him. Exposing attack would also be quite decent for him. But we don't really have the points for that yet. Unless we could equip that. Pictos. Empowering attack. Game powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Instead, we'll get exposing attack. %50 increased base attack damage. We could use the points to equip that. And then equip him with critical moment. Although I don't expect we'll use it that much. It might come in handy. We want to get augmented attack back. This is a tricky one. Critical moment doesn't really play into our strategy right now. So let's give him augmented attack back instead. And maybe someone else can do critical moment. Stun boost. Still learning that. Apply burn on hitting a max enemy. We want that. Energizing jump. We can get rid of that. That's fairly useless, to be honest. And then she can now learn critical moment. So if she's going to be below 30% health, that's going to be even more damage for her. She's a pretty huge damage dealer right now. I think that's it for now. We should have looked to see if we could equip anything else actually. On this screen for the other guys. Do increase free aim damage because that sometimes comes in handy with other characters. Give her SOS shell. And that's about it.
For those who come after.
Right, we're ready for this tournament now.
O Miguel Isara Kipu. Tu como a Wina fosse matumaro.
Don't need that.
O Kiniga e tomando força.
Even more characters to talk to.
Caffè toro risillo. Nocco no caffè toro. Caffè toro risillo. Nocco no caffè toro.
Mamma guida, fosse letto.
Kino. Monoseko, Sekira Dobonina. Sima Noko.
I don't think I'm ready to deal 9,999 damage yet.
Gaga. Naru Pokira Vemiro.
Wow, sorry I'm yawning a lot, guys. I did get back home at like 3 AM last night, just working. Might have to be a shorter stream so I can get some sleep. Have we checked out whatever's this way? Even more stuff to see.
Ate grindato come a wira fosse matumaro. Vega wiru come pomi che era sevo. Wira fosse rito corona ma che potega wiru come pomi che era sevo. Vega wiru come pomi culo mamu. Tu come a wira fosse matumaro. Vega wiru come pomi che era sevo. Wira fosse rito corona ma che putura che me sanno. Fosse rito. Pomigeri. Ano pomigeri sakara ki pulero marifiso tomo.
Okay. Very melodramatic, mate.
Oh, mai fissina gomirula. Solle voce, wambayo, solo fatte.
Oh my god, this village is absolutely gigantic.
Goro? Gororito. Save mi bo, Nora Kenagami. Gaubaka Kiko Mao. Ate grinda vik monitoro li wa? Luki tome na lupokita. Yuroto salampe, wila foserito kuroba maki putora kimasaru.
Jousting? Looks like they're just fighting normally to me. Oh, we can go straight into the ring. Can we attack these guys? I'm curious. Stuck behind this fence. No.
Iramatu malula kakulati kiri.
Can we get up there? Let's see, probably over this way first.
Eso kido. Ula fosov nabe. Ole woke wambayo. So ni soge gawilo. Olo don boni bakekto. Eso kido.
I think this is back at the bazaar.
Mano.
Grinda vik monitor li wa? Okiniga ek toma. Uma wila force.
Yeah. So now we have rested up. Let's try and fight this guy again.
Grinda vik monitor li wa? Omikira se.
Oh, nice. He gave us something. So he just upgraded augmented aim, basically. That's cool. I've been wondering about that, whether it was separate items or if it was just the same item but it gets upgraded. Now we have our answer. Ah, but we need to fight him. Might as well take these two. Might need them later. Let's go for Mael.
Finesse and grace.
I wasn't ready to parry, I was ready to dodge. Don't tempt me. I'm in offensive. Do rain of fire. I tried it. Wait, rain of fire? That should put me into offensive stance. I guess if I get hit, it removes my stance. Ah, shit. I've got this. Nice. Demonam. That's got... I haven't seen that element. What even is that? This is for Gustav. A lot less power. We'll stick with the ice element one for now. Might come back to that after leveling it up a bit, if we get the chance. To the arena. Sounds cheap for that. Oh. Okay, I got scammed. Quest item. Maybe I can give it to someone.
Oh, ah, molto più va che da come? Otiso. Opito. Tami raki. Oh, bamena seta. Oh, malefice nagomi lula. Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe. Tu la fosse nabe. Oh, le woke, wambayo, solo fate. C'est Togao? Ah, l'outil. Ah, alors comment c'est Togao?
Cavern with a large body of water. Okay, that's a little side quest there. All good. These guys are hilarious. Ah, maybe find an expeditioner means another guy to add, or another party member is added to the party. I think that's probably what it means. So you can't buy anything for them yet because they're not in the party. But we have a new hairstyle for Gustav. Let's see what that looks like. Oh my god. Thought it would. I had a feeling it'd look like that. As funny as that would be, I think I just prefer the default. That's funny. This is a serious playthrough, guys. I'm not gonna be wearing silly outfits on all characters. Oh, we didn't speak to these on this side. Or was there just one? Guess so. What's this guy doing? Counters in, for sure. One-on-one fights. Okay. I feel like Mael will just be the best generally because she does a lot of fire damage.
Let's dance.
Let's do spark.
Flames on me.
We're in defensive. Let's do swift stride.
From fire.
Finish him off with another spark. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern emerge here. Big hands, giant feet. Let's do my L again. That seemed to work pretty well. His feet ain't that big. Ah, that was very tough to dodge. See, that time we're still in offensive, so it can't be that if we get hit we go back to stance. I must have done something different and weird last time for it to remove my stance.
On me.
Damn. Luckily that didn't do much damage.
From fire.
Nice. Come on, give me someone a bit more difficult. Matteo the Colossus. Mael's gonna fight again, I suppose.
Let's spill some ink.
Damn. Well, he had no chance. Couldn't even take our health down even though he hit every time. So we learnt some new luminas. Let's check that out. We don't have any points though. Critical moment. Stun boost. Yeah, neither of which are particularly useful to us right now for these characters.
Wait, that's...
See how?
We found another expeditioner.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Finesse and grace.
Okay, let's do this. I mean, she's not going to be weak against fire, is she? So our strategy's a bit out the window now.
On me.
I have a feeling if we get hit one more time, it's over.
On me.
Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Ooh,
Okay.
we want that. Yep, going down. By the skin of my teeth.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Do you wish to play skills tutorial? Yes, go on then. I thought he was going to give me a tutorial. Skill can apply and consume foretell on enemies. Skills that apply foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume foretell generate moon charges. Okay. So I guess we're kind of alternating between generating them and taking them back.
Here's your card.
Using Focus Force Foretell has given 1 Sun Charge and applied 5 Foretell. Skill gets bonus effects when a Sun Charge or Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gain 1 AP and per Foretell consumed. Bloody hell, that seems quite OP. Moon Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. So I need to consume. It'll give back 5 AP, that's crazy.
I saw your future.
That's really hard to parry. Let's see if we can do it this time. Yeah.
Here we go.
At the start of her turn, if Skill has both a Moon and Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Skill applies double Foretell. Maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon Charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximise Foretell application and damage. Okay.
Not today. Ready?
So we could increase the Foretell to deal more damage, but we've already got this in the bag, so let's just end it. Check out this weapon too. Start in Virtuoso stance. Could be good. I think we'll stick with the one we've got for now, but maybe later we'll switch to that. That is cool looking. Her weapon doesn't have an ability. Let's have a look at what stuff she's got. No, not skills. Pictos. Well, she can learn roulette. Might as well. And she can have 3 AP on killing an enemy. Just for now, temporarily. Let's do SOS Shell as well. But we can just use points to have that and give her a better stat boosting one. Energizing Jump. Cool. Seems about right. I wonder if we're going to get to have all 4 characters in battle at once.
Sidulempel champion! Lago. E pasquardito, eh? Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto teso kiman villaggio. Suniso, poco kisolero. Rico pasquardito coranisu.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Wira forse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke Colgra to a duel. I don't think we'll be winning that. Maybe we'll try it later. Where was the person selling outfits? Were they around here? I think they were over here, right? A bit further? No, maybe not. I'm sure we'll be back. I don't really know what she meant by we've opened the back door. I thought it was going to be a cutscene.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Luna seemed really moody the first time we spoke to her. She's like, definitely peaked up a bit. Is that the right word? Perked up a bit, should I say? Since Gustav's girlfriend died. Where's Mael? Let's go this way first. You know what? Starting in Virtuoso stance is actually... Oh, we can't even upgrade it. That's a shame. But it makes sense for just regular enemies because we want to just take them out as quickly as possible without them letting them get a shot off. So once we can upgrade that, we'll switch to it. Here's Mael.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
For those who come after.
Find and recruit a legendary Esquier at Esquier's Nest. You should be able to help cross the sea. Let's do it.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about?
What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Very interesting.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
I'm wondering if it's to do with her being the youngest as to why they said that. Anyway, we're back on the world map, which, according to Square Enix, is an impossible feature on modern hardware, so... But they managed it for Expedition 33, somehow. Right, these guys were weak against thunder and ice. I've forgotten what her weapon does now. Ah, when we consume... No. When we shoot, it gives a stain. Yeah. Or 2 random stains. Got earth and thunder. We could do with a light. So let's do electrify. Try and take this guy out first because he's nearly done. Oh, you bugger. It's giving him a shield. That does 2 hits, rain of fire. It's probably best. And puts us into... what stance? Ah, offensive stance. That's probably why we went back to the normal stance before, because we did an attack that put us into the same stance. So, alternatively, let's go into defensive. Got 3 thunder stains. Let's see if we can change one of them. Earth, ice, 2 thunder. Scatter fire on the go. Defensive. Be good to do rain of fire. Let's do Mesoforte. Get some more AP on the go.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. Flames, rain.
Nice. So we don't have skill in the party. How do we get her in? Add to party. So we need to remove someone from the party first. You know what? Lune, Gustav and Mael are playing so well together right now. I almost don't want to add skill into the party, really. But if I was going to remove someone... I think before we do that we should look, because I think I forgot to look at her skills actually. Let's where's the camp thing? We didn't even boost her attributes or look at her skills that we could unlock, so we did miss out on that. So maybe once we learn a bit more about what she's doing with her skills. Let's give her 10 agility. And some luck, because we do like that critical hit. Great. Few defense. Guess we can save some points. Let's leave 2 points behind. Okay, so Harvest deals medium single target damage and heals. So that consumes Foretell. Heal by 5% per Foretell. They both consume Foretell. But Phantom Blade deals high single target dark damage. It's one hit and can break, so we definitely want that. Then, who has the ability? I think that Mael has the ability of. Let's see in a second. Okay, maybe she doesn't. Maybe it's a skill that I'm thinking of. Let's go back to the skills menu. Mael. Ah, here we go. Deals high single target physical damage. 3 hits. If in virtual stance, stay in virtual stance. And can break. I mean, we definitely want that. Ah, Rock Slide can break as well. I didn't realise that. I'm sure someone had a skill, or it was a Pictos or something, that does things to enemies that are stunned or have break. %30 increased damage on stunned targets, but I don't know if that's the same thing as break. Maybe the tutorial can tell us. Expedition Basics. Stun prevents the character from playing. Let's say about break. Nope. Ah, break bar, here we go. All enemies have a break bar situated below their health bar. The break bar fills when they receive damage from any source. When the break bar is full, the enemy can then be broken by specific skills like overcharge. A broken enemy takes 20% increased damage and is usually stunned for 1 turn. Okay, so if an enemy has a turn coming up, that means it's usually not a good idea to break them. But it also has the bonus effect of stunning. It is a very, very good thing to do because it means we get extra turns. I'm going to have to go with Gustav being swapped out for Skeel if we're going to swap out anyone, basically. We'll go this way on the skill tree just to get this, so we can apply Foretell as well. We probably want a balance. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Target. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That's going to be good paired with Mael. I mean, I'm proper specking hard into like just giving Mael all of the good stuff here. I seem to have been doing that since we got her. I didn't realise she had skills to unlock over here as well. Applies rush to 1 to 3 hours. Oh, that's going to be bloody brilliant. Definitely need that. I'm glad we had that 1 point left over. So yeah, Gustav has Empower. However, Skeel has Rush, and that is just objectively better in my eyes. So let's remove Gustav from play, get Skeel in, and see how it works. We're not going to know until we, you know, play around with her for a bit. Oh, these guys have respawned now. Let's see if we can take them on with the new party setup. Let's see here. We want to get rid of this guy first. We have a fire and an earth. Consumes fire. Oh, we can get a light stain now. Use thunder on this guy. So an offensive switch. Ah, that Searing Bond is quite good because if another enemy is burning, it deals damage to them too, so... Low dark damage to all enemies, consumes 1 Foretell per hit for increased damage. Focus Foretell. If an enemy has no Foretell, it applies 5. Okay, so let's just do a regular attack, build up our AP. In fact, can we take this guy out? Yes, we can.
I'm ready.
So she's got... Oh. She's got a lot more AP now. We want to set this guy on fire.
A storm is coming.
So if I do focused foretell, it'll apply 5 foretell on this guy. If I do searing bond, it'll apply 5 foretell. I mean, it is burning, but I'm going to attack it anyway. So focus foretell is probably a better thing to do. It's burning, so we'll go for Swift Stride. Damn. That's not what I wanted. Getting stunned when you're in virtuous stance, that's very annoying. I can play a second turn if I do this.
Chroma is flowing.
1 ice, 2 lightning. Let's get a fire stain on the go.
Here we go.
So what's best now for consuming this foretell? High dark damage, 1 hit, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage, and can break. Or low dark damage. No, we don't want that. That's more of a one if we've got multiple enemies. Yeah, we want Phantom Blade. That's going to do the highest damage. Wow, 4,185. Is that how much health it had? It's going to take some getting used to when we've been using the same character. Same 3 characters for like most of the game up till now. Eskier's Nest. Yeah, I thought it was this way. That's a merchant down here. Let's see what this guy's doing.
Irasez-vous? Umawina.
Nice. I do like the Lumiere outfit, but like I said, this is a serious playthrough, guys. Damn. I might have to sack off the serious playthrough. Semi-serious. That suit is cool. That's the best hairstyle we've got, like, out of the other ones that we acquired. But I still like the original. Let's take it seriously and, you know, we're on an expedition, guys. Can't be wearing suits.
keep up with the immersion for this first playthrough at least.
Comme oui là, fosse à tous les comme oui là, fosse ah malonino, fesso fosse roto. Oh kika Carola ti Vicky dita. E so kido.
Okay, we've got someone new at the camp. I'm guessing this is going to be a merchant of some kind. I know exactly where he's going to be as well. Ah, I'm wrong. It's not there.
Yeah. Ni somo mi bumbo tiro la che. Sarà. Awa amina nina che so. Ure kawawi la fosse.
So he was supposed to be looking after the kids.
Eh. Bibbo ture ko wa milla. Kipo tu la kima sarobeno fosse rito cullo bahama mi da goro rito tesso kima banno.
Okay, so I've got to find gestrels.
Bibbo ture ko wa milla. Taro mo tasusu bako roto.
I got the gestural hairstyle for Mael now, it seems.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
So I've been not picking that option this whole time of check up on the others. I guess I've missed out on some cutscenes. That's a shame. I just thought that was like to quit out from that menu. I feel like we should have probably given her some might by now, seeing as she's our main damage dealer.
one more level up for my L before I can unlock more skills. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. I feel like we're getting a lot of stains right now, so I think Mayhem might be good to unlock. The only question is what to swap out for. Probably Healing Light. We never use Healing Light, so let's do Mayhem. I think that's pretty balanced in terms of like usage of AP. Got 2 5s. Yeah, cool.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez, tu Pokemon ba parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Pico Femicola, Gor Granda Bare Bombino, Passwordito, Gomiku Rapito Sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Oh, making us forget about this item, are you? Don't think so. Oh, maybe that's just... I thought you could actually get over there. Guess not. Oh, no, you can. Maybe it's just a shortcut for coming back. I thought that I'd be able to get the item from going up there. Another underwater looking place.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know.
Didn't mean to do that.
Deja vu.
Another mime.
Light here. It feels a little...
Let's avoid this mime.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to be fighting them yet. Oh crap. I'm scared. Oh my god, how do we get out of here? That's alright, it's not chasing us anymore. Ah, there's the exit. We jump down this way as well. Oh, there's one of them bonus enemies down there. Chase it that way, right? To make it stand on these things. I assume that was the case last time.
Ready to parry.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Okay, we've got 3 turns to kill it.
Let the ink flow.
Come to think of it, I think we should have equipped the ability to do the speed up, but I don't think we did, unfortunately. That would have been really useful. I think it's probably worth shooting first, getting a stain. Although it always seems to give us earth, I don't want earth.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
Focus Fartel. So I think it's ready to break now. I haven't really been paying attention to the break bar this whole game so far. But now, since we read the tutorial about it, I think I understand it a bit more now. Yes, we got Swift Stride.
A storm is coming.
Let's do thermal transfer. We want the AP for sure. We want to do Phantom Blade. So we'll have to do a regular attack. And then do it next turn. That is really hard timing. Okay. Rain of Fire is probably the best bet here. Nice. That did quite a lot of damage. What's next for us here? We can break with Mayhem. So it does a hit for each stain. That's good to know. Phantom Blade. I don't think that did break it. Broken, yes. So that, I don't think I've actually done that yet, this whole game, but I could have been doing it. So that's another, like, tool in the arsenal. mean, I spoke last time about how people have been... Some people have been saying the game is too hard. So it expects you to dodge and parry and stuff too much. But this is like the perfect kind of difficulty for me personally, because yeah, it's difficult, but then you feel really powerful as well. And it gives you lots of options to be powerful and, you know, destroy enemies in one turn, and yeah, it really gives you those options. I think maybe we've looked at everything down here already. So it's not all about, you know, people have been focusing on how difficult the parrying and the dodging is, when really the caveat to that should be that the game also gives you plenty of opportunity to not even have to worry so much about that. And again, I'm playing on expert mode here. And I'm still not finding it overwhelmingly difficult. Where are we going? Let's just climb, I suppose. Oh, didn't we get something that said something was near a pool of water?
This will be useful.
I can't remember what it was that was a hint at something. I'm sure we'll know once we come to the right place. Let's jump down here just in case there is something. No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's go up.
No esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Florrie back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men tread not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Wow, so the game just got even better. What a badass character. That was hilarious. And finally, someone who seems to be French as well, like French voice actor. I would have wanted to maybe a bit more of that, seeing as it's a French studio. That's just reminded me of something as well, which is, my God, how awful are like the British accents in Ubisoft games. And this is former Ubisoft devs, and they've got majority pretty damn good voice actors, and majority
The more
British.
information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Just even more proof at how terrible Ubisoft is as a company.
We can use that.
Is this the way we came from? Or is this a different route? Yes, I believe it is the way we came from. Weird, that item in the entrance, I didn't really see a way to get that. I feel like this is going to be another boss. So, a good time to go to the loo. Okay. I'm glad I remembered. We need to give skill. skills. So what hasn't she got equipped? Rush and Fortune's Fury. Target ally deals double damage for one turn. I think we want that as well. Although, I was gonna say, like, it doesn't really play into her special ability, but neither does Rush really. So it's like, I guess even just 4 skills that utilize her special would be sufficient. Let's just clear everything so we can get like a sort of clear mind. We definitely want Rush. Let's put it down there. We want Fortune's Fury. We'll put that at the bottom as well. Focused Foretell will go where it was already. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. So have we got anything else that gives applies Foretell? Consumes, applies 5 Foretell. Searing Bond, that can go next to Focus Foretell. And that deals extra damage to any enemy that's burning. Then we definitely want Phantom Blade. Can break. Deals low damage, dark damage to all enemies. Consumes 1 Foretell per hit for increased damage. I wonder if that... I'm curious about this move actually. Because I'm wondering if the consumed Foretell applies that damage to all the enemies at once. However, it's like separate hits that each consume the Foretell. So, for instance, if there was more than 3 enemies, it wouldn't hit them all. Like, because the thunder moves that Lune has, like, they kind of hit random enemies. So we'll try that out. I think that's a good setup for now. I think getting rid of this roulette is going to be a good idea, actually. That's it's kind of silly to have that on her. Cool, I'm happy with that. It's going to be him again, isn't it? It's not actually going to be a neighbour. I have a feeling something very quirky is going to happen. Where are we now? That's where the mime is. So we're on the other side of the room. Definitely don't want to drop down.
Nice.
Oh shit, nearly dropped down there. Do not want that. So, can we make this jump? Yes, we can. Nice.
Interesting.
Can we jump back? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to run all the way back. with our silly sprint animation. Okay, save again. See what's happening here.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois?
Oh, this is so reminding me of Dragon Quest.
I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I'm ready.
Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be a tough fight. What should we start off with? We want to get rid of these shields. Let's do some regular attacks to build up some AP. She can of course use Electrify. It's good, we got rid of the shields. We want to rush.
Let's speed things up.
Oh my god. Just the strongest ice attack ever. Yeah, it definitely was. So, what do we want to do now? Oh, it's good that that gives us a sun thing as well. Focus Fortel. Now we have 2 sun cards. Sugar. So it does that twice, the like zoop sound, and then you parry. I'll get it next time, I'm sure. What do we want to do here? Probably revive Luna.
I won't waste this.
She has no AP. And we need AP. Unfortunately, dying removes our speed buff. So that's a real shame. Maybe it's weak against fire. Let's try that out. Told you I'd get it. Okay, we need this speed buff back.
I'm not giving up.
He's burning, so we can do Swift Stride.
Let's push forward.
Now we've got chance to get more AP as well. And get an Ice Stain.
giving up.
We're in virtual stance. Rain of fire for sure.
Rain.
Oh wow, that nearly one hit killed him. She is not great at getting AP. That's okay. Interesting fight.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Is there anything else around here? Don't think so.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside. Ah!
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
So we can take these back to the one of the merchants in the village. And hopefully he'll give us some good stuff once we get to a certain number of them, I suppose.
This will be useful.
1 AP on battle start. Ooh, that's very good. Ah, he's like in our pie. That's cool. Right. She can get rid of SOS Shell and have 1 AP on battle start because, like I said before, she needs more AP than she's got, basically. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. That would be perfect for Mael if we upgrade her weapon that starts her off in the good stance. So that'd be 250% extra damage on her first strike. 30% increased damage on stunned targets. Let's keep that. And let's get rid of Burning Mark, even though it is... In fact, no, let's get rid of Critical Moment, because Burning Mark is more part of her strategy. That's massively boosted her speed as well. Her speed is insane now. Who has Critical Moment? Nobody. Ah, we just unequipped it from her. Okay, let's have a look at our Luminas. I don't think there's much we can do right now. Cool, let's leave it there then. SGA can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon SGA at any time on the continent by pressing X. Okay. Is he gonna like bust open the... Ah, here we go. Wow. So that's cool. We even get like, you know, to open up new areas on the world map that Square Enix thinks is impossible on modern hardware. Not only do we have a world map, but we have separate areas of the world map that are gradually unlockable, just like how it used to be in the old Final Fantasies, and like Square Enix say is impossible. It'll never stop being funny, guys. I'm gonna do it every single time. Just to remind you.
Nice.
Is that all we can see at this bit? I think it might be. Seems like a bit of a reference to old school RPGs, the fixed camera. Another item hidden away up here.
Nice.
Oh, I guess this stuff respawns. I said it was on a mountain, right? Must be this way.
Careful now.
Damn.
It's locked on you.
Couldn't see anything. Let's flee.
Take your shot. Deal me in.
Nice.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, But guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah. We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Is it? Is in the camp as well.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay, big question. Do we have enough to upgrade Miles' sword? I really hope we do. Oh yeah, nice. Starting virtuoso stance. So now, let's equip that. But let's do this first before I forget. Give her some Luna points. Gain powerful form, turn on base attack. I feel like because she has so little AP, maybe boosting her base attack might be decent. Gain powerful would probably be good for her. Although defenseless is better because that sets other characters up. And I always prefer doing that. Great. So I can pretty much wreck anything as soon as my L attacks now, like in terms of normal enemies.
For those who come after.
Across the Stonewave Cliffs to find Florrie, Esquier's pet rock that enables him to swim. Oh, more nightmares.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Should we try this fight out again? No, we've done it a couple of times now.
Here we go.
What's going on there? This is curious. Okay. Ah, that's a flying enemy. We want to take that out first.
Let's spill some ink.
Cool. I guess that counted as the first hit, which is fine.
Let's speed things up. Let's dance.
Oh no. Ah, I don't know if you can dodge that. But that sucks. No, I don't think that's gonna kill it. Let's just do a regular attack, I think. Same goes for her.
I'm ready. Take cover! I'll do it. I'll do it.
Damn, that's way too hard. Send in reserve team. Ooh, this is interesting. I mean, we're not going to do it, but that's really cool actually, sending in reserve team. So the characters aren't just like out of the party and completely useless. Nothing to see there. Let's go in.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flory's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
An advantage.
Who's this guy? Let's take him on.
Let the ink flow.
3 shields, which means electrify. This might be weak against dark.
Let's speed things up. I'm ready.
Ah, so close. Hurt my bloody shoulder trying to parry that. Still didn't make it. So we're inoffensive. We want to go... regular attack, I think. Oh, it's weak against ice. Okay.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
Shields its allies. It doesn't have any. This is... Okay, it's got 2 shields. I think probably the best thing to do is just attack.
Let's push forward.
Mayhem, for sure. Although it's a waste of 1 hit, but it's 3 hit thing, so it's fine. She's out of bloody AP again. There's not much I can really do here.
Let's dance.
3 hit combo. Shit. Okay, I can parry this. Yep. Nope.
A storm is coming.
Okay, let's revive my health.
Let's finish this.
Let's get this speed buff back on them. We're basically... Yeah, I'm not keen on... Compared to having Gustav in the party, I just don't think she's worth it yet. But I'm willing to keep going with this setup. Just to see if it gets better. Or see if we can work out some things, you know. Offensive.
I'll do it.
Ugh, more shields.
Let's push forward.
Bloody hell. Thunderfall will make short work of that.
Lightning. Strike.
Doing in.
Let's test this move out. Yes, it does do 3 hits to 1 enemy. If there's only 1 enemy, so that's really good. That's a really good attack. We're in offensive. Yeah, spark.
Okay.
Okay, I really need to dodge this. Okay, that was terrible.
That hurts. Let's finish this.
Okay, we're in Twilight.
Join me.
Got it that time. Nice. Just finish it off now.
Let us stain them.
With a nice move. Oh, I thought that would finish it off, surely. Bloody hell. Well. That one. Confident level 7, take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh wow, that might actually be a pretty decent Pictos for us. For the strategy we've been running throughout most of the game, you know. Who to give it to though? Probably Mael, because we don't want her to die and lose stance. Plus we've been using her for a lot of the one-on-one fights. So that's definitely something to consider as well. Cool. I have a feeling that we should go this way first.
The 78. Max arms.
My feeling was correct.
Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Another bonus chest here. Just look around for things to shoot. That's one. There's two. Is that it? No, still. Oh, there's another one. Is that it? Yeah, nice. So this is for Gustav. Delaram, that's hefty boost to power. Might as well take it. Pretty cool looking too.
Interesting.
Ah, cheeky little hidden item over here.
An advantage.
50% increased break damage on counterattack. That's a good one. Does anyone have anything that we want to get rid of? We can probably get rid of marking shots on free aim for Luna. Nice critical rate boost as well. Is there anything that's going to give us better critical? 9%. Oh, but we don't want roulette. Increased critical chance if health is below 30. Oh, well, that's good for her actually. If anything, we want her to stay below 30% health with that. Because a lot of her attacks have special abilities that trigger on critical. Increased break damage. Is there anything better to swap that out for? Probably not. Increased critical chance on burning enemies and increases the critical rate by 6%. Let's do that and then see what rest we have now. I mark on free aim shots. We'll do that for now, but I think we should add more Lumina points to her so we can get one of these big heavy hitters. Although none of them really play into her playstyle. Probably stun boost might be good for her. Cool.
Lovely.
More creepy enemies. I'm guessing those floating orbs might be weak points. But let's just go for it for now. In fact, we... Can we? Oh, shit. Well, we generated an earth stain once again, which is never the stain I really want. Let's use fire.
Feel the burn.
Ah, that's a flying enemy anyway. So let's try and go for the other guy first, I think.
Let's speed things up. Right.
Ready to evade.
Oh, I thought my timing was spot on then, but I guess not. That was insane. Let's send in the reserve team, might as well. Why has he got grey hair? That was weird. Okay, let's try that again. I think we should go for the flying guy this time. Try and wipe it out as quickly as we can. Oh shit, how... That's gonna fuck everything up basically, innit? God's sake.
I'll do it.
Oh, just kill me. No, don't send in the reserve team. That was a complete failure. Okay, got you that time.
Let's push forward.
It did actually work, so it gets rid of the projectiles. Oh, nice. Now I have 4 stains. Can do mayhem on this guy. Ah, so they're shielded. So it gets rid of the shields at least. Burn of fire. Oh, surely she can kill this one. High dark damage. Medium physical damage. Let's do focus force. No, let's see if we can get it done in one turn, or one round, should I say? Yes, nice. Oh, new weapon for skill. No longer gain AP on parry, but +1 AP on getting hit. I definitely don't want that, because I don't want to be hit ever. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. You know what? I think that's a good trade-off. I'm willing to risk it. If we combine that with the skill we just got, which is Confident. If we combine that with Confident, then she's taking the same amount of damage, but getting a huge buff. That's 20 points. And I'm actually willing to take off most of her things to get that. like marking shot. She doesn't need that. No way. Augmented aim. She doesn't need that. She doesn't have the AP to be doing aiming shots. So that's most of the way there. Cool.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. That night trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
It's an interesting one. Who are these white-haired people? One thing I'm really interested to know is why don't they just kill us? Like, why have they left us alive when they were so hell-bent on killing the rest of the expedition when we first landed?
Feel the burn.
Let's speed things up.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
That is so hard to dodge. No, don't send in the reserve team, thank you. Let's try that again. I feel like we're getting the hang of this, dodging this one. Just a little bit early.
No margin for error. Feel the burn.
In fact, so we don't have to deal with it. We don't have to deal with 2 attacks. Let's just take this one out straight away.
I'm ready.
We can do it. No. Bloody hell. Right, just in offensive stats. Let's do Spark. Use her to revive Lune.
That hurts. The expedition's not over.
Mezzo Forte time. We need some... Let's just do that.
On me.
Again. Let's send in the reserve team this time. Where are they getting all this shield from? Amount of shields is ridiculous now. Damn. Really need to kill them like as soon as possible. The shields are ridiculous. And we don't have the speed where boosting speed even matters. Like it's the same. So I'm thinking, guys, though, it's gonna be I'm gonna call it a day. So I'm gonna head back to a save point so we can heal, and then we'll attempt this next time. Because yeah, I had a late one last night, coming back from Derby, and I've been yawning quite a lot this stream, so well, we have some points to spend. We want to keep this weapon for the foreseeable future, really, so might as well spec into it a little bit. Same goes for Lune, actually. Oh, our critical hit rate is getting insane. Let's boost her agility though. Because I think we really do want to be faster. Okay, that's it. We've saved. Thank you very much once again to anyone who's tuned in. And probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but hopefully on Monday, because I am absolutely obsessed with this game. So if I wasn't so tired, you know, I mean, I could stream this all night, literally. Even if I am tired, I could still stream it all night and just not sleep. But yeah, probably for the best that we end it here. Seems like a good place. So, cheers guys. See you later.